Well, good morning, Habibi Sukron. How's it going? I am groggy this morning. I really need to figure out how to sleep longer. I only got 5 hours. Kind of sucks. This is what we have this morning. At the end of last stream, what we had gotten up to was having a complete beginning to end license condition, win condition. However, even though the license gets a win, or in this case a fail, when I was taking the thumbnail because I let off the accelerator because I was taking a picture, we're not actually sending anything out for us to add to the win condition. So what we need to do this morning is I'm going to exit out of this. I think oh. There we go. I was like, why do I hear 2 engines? Yeah, I just had my speaker still turned on. Will you make any automation video again? Yeah, probably eventually. I've done a stream or 2 with them in not too long ago times. My brain isn't working very well. Need to get rid of screen tearing. Is it still screen tearing? A little bit, but it should be much better now. Why am I not picking that up? Oh. I didn't have my game turned on. I'm doing well this morning, huh? Why isn't it switching? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, Be Real. Basically what I was showing was at the end of a thing, we can get a win or fail condition, but no actual thing out. So we're gonna have to go into World Editor. And at the outro stage, we're gonna have to figure out whether we won and then send that win to our outro screen. We also have to figure out how to get our license name out. So, actually that one's a bit of a problem, innit? How do I send the name of my mission out? I wonder, do we still have mission at the end of the mission? That doesn't make a lot of sense to you guys, but... Not constructor, setup modules, mission manager. Do we have a get current mission? No, this doesn't have a get current mission. Let's do a check. Get current mission. Oh, okay. It looks like there is a get current mission. Except it all seems to be in relation to Rally. Bugger. RM. Is that a thing to do with... JS? Angular? Oh, sure. Welcome, Gabriel Afton. How's it going? Is there like a name? Table. Mission type? No. Mission properties, name. Hi man who fills, how's it going? How do I get my own mission's name out? This is... sure. Custom lure, what have we got in here? No. So nothing about missions in here yet. Intro? Oh yeah, we had a look at intro, didn't we? Unfortunately, there's no, like, feedback on whether what we're doing is getting a correct thing. But I'm gonna see if I could just create a variable that matches up to name and see whether that works. General info name. Name or self? We'll put it under loading. Log. There's the one. Flows into the next. This one's going to get name. Then get name. And see whether that works. What is the thing of this? It's a string, right? Yeah, string. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, I changed it there. Okay. Let's see if name works. Then reactivate. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, that didn't load properly. Lick. And that should show up during our load. Welcome, mysterious unknown YouTube. Wait, I already read that one, didn't I? I bought 2 cheap used 128 SSDs thinking that they were M.2. Nope, they are 18-pin ASUS proprietary M SATA thing. Be careful what you buy. Yeah, I have a bunch of like weird drives. This is an older style M key or something. I can't remember. Yeah. It's weird that you got one of those. You might find an adapter. Oh yeah, so loading. Where is our log? Here we go. Okay, dumped nothing. Fuck. So it's not name. Even though I would really love it to be, because that would have been convenient. What about instead? Oh, I can't change the name of it anymore. I know this is a thing in Lua. Let's try self. Why do I not have table? we'll start with string. Wait. Get mission setup data? Ooh, what's this? No. No. Mission. I like that it's showing a full picture of the... No, did it used to do that before? I don't remember it doing that. Yeah, I have no idea. Not gonna lie, y'all with Beam mad lucky, I swear I'd cook up some BS. That's fair. Currently have every GTA damage death sound playing in the background. Don't ask why. Okay, I won't. I tried to make a bolide powered H series like the XJ220. I think I did something like that a long time ago. What am I looking? I'm looking for power. No, I'm looking for name. Get name project. Okay, that's our thing. ID by name. Object ID, no. I think what we're gonna have to do is just create a new entry into our editor. I didn't want to have to do this because this is just like an extra step for things to go wrong. But if we just get a add string, add that in here. Mission ID. Oh, no. License ID. That'll be the thing. License ID. Used by the back end of the game. No spaces or specular characters. Is that how you spell characters? I'm not sure. Then with license ID, is that how you spell camel? Is camel one word? I think it's two. So now with that created, we'll go into here, delete you, don't need that no more. I could have renamed it. Add in our variable. Then on outro, how do we get success? So success is out of here. Oh. That returns a value. Ooh. If? Ah, yeah, okay. Then with the use of a branch flow, we'll go from flow into here, condition into here. I believe number 2 is true. So if true, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do a custom lure, so then we can call out our things. Custom lure. And if it's false, I don't think it matters. The only one is the 18-pin to SATA. So it will work, but not what I need to use it for, mini PC. Ah. There is M.2 to SATA, so you could like daisy chain your things. Camel has one? Oh. Wouldn't that be Camel then? Now into here, we are going to need to get like a what metal level we have. Ugh. Do we have? I just realized, yeah, we're gonna have to have speed checks triplicate. Where's objectives? Star. Stars, huh? Gold? No, do they have it in the constructor? They do have things in here. So that'll be text, right? Just finish player vehicle. Finish that. Best goal. Clean race. Clean gold race. Star keys. What? None. Bonus stars. So how do we set up stars then? Do we have stars in here? We do not. Do we have stars in here? We do. Okay. Star labels. I think we could do more than this. But then, this system... How do they get gold, silver, and bronze values? Do they assign that in the, Unlocked stars. Add attempt data. By what I'm seeing for how their star system works, I think I am going to bypass their stars and just do my own star system. Honestly, it's going to be easier. I think we'll change this to gold. Then silver, bronze. Or maybe we'll make this extra hard. 140. 130 and 120. But then again, that's really difficult for an intro level thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, these are the default values anyway. We're going to change that. Okay. Then in our mission modules, not in there yet. We'll bring you to Brazil. Sure. Okay. Well, let's go 130. I can't edit this. Why not? I'm gonna close and relaunch the game. Something's bugged out there. And if I can't do something on the back end, then the front end's gonna be a lot worse. Why does it always go to that size? These... Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. I forgot to put in GSB. There we go. And now they are separated. But we're going to change these to be a little bit simpler. 3. Wait, what? Oh. 3. 25. 23. You know what, let's go 27. 25. If they can't reach 25, there's something wrong. Now to get these in. Yeah, I just renamed them, didn't I? Speed check value. Speed check value. Rename. S. Bronze. Now with our value checks in, outro screen. If it is enough to pass, then we're going to do a level check. Compare. No. What would be the most efficient way of doing this? Weird music? I don't know, man. It's just... Hello, my friend. How are you today? So tired and groggy and waking up. It's only 9 a.m. I am not a morning person, and I think I got, like... It was less than 6 hours sleep. It was 5 hours or something. What I want is... You hear that? Good. I want to have things work. I wish there was like a multi-comparator, because I'm going to have to do like multiple tests. Alright, I think we're just going to have to do this. Get speed check value. Oh. Does that only work on the front end and not the back end if I change the name of speed check G? No, it looks to be set correctly. So if it's a win, if it's over silver, that'll be... Oh wait, why is this a string? Number. Do we have a vehicle data in here at all? We don't. Velocity. Player vehicle ID. Oh, this has to be in order, huh? Damn it. You. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so this is check 1. This will be check 2. Velocity. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll go flow to flow. We're gonna add another reward level. Shouldn't have been a string, damn it. Reward level is a number. Now, if we have a look at our mission setup file, no, not menu change, it was config race. In here, we have our rewards table default. Here we go. Oh, it goes from biggest to smallest. Reward table. One, two, three. Oh, that's back to front. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Wait, how did I did a thing to give me $5,000 on the completion of a race. How did that work? So it's outside of gameplay. This would be under Lua. Under, no, it wouldn't be. It would be under UI. Under UI. Awards table as opposed to rewards table. Okay, apparently. Okay, I think I got this. Config race. This is what we're going to need to change here. 5,000 by default. 2,000 and 1,000. And then there's just one place where it resets. Okay. Welcome, Oswia. Things are going okay, even though I'm incredibly sleepy and groggy. I've been able to put things together. Love this Gran Turismo thing you're doing. You are doing. Very cool. Thank you very much, Latex Ghost. Oh, I've got to set to top chat as well. Let's set that to live chat. So in here, I finished and released my project map last night. I know that feeling, literally eating breakfast at 7:30 p.m. Let's see, do you have anything on your channel about whatever this is? Is this your map, quote unquote, that you made? you mind if I have a look at the video if that's true? Latex Ghost? BeamNG forums terrain. BeamNG. Latex Ghost. Let's hope that doesn't. There's Ghost Callie. It's gonna give me just like random things, isn't it? I put together a bunch of community maps on the Japan map. Ah, actually, that's something I've been wanting to do recently. Is make a no hesi for the Japan maps. Has anybody made a thing for those maps to actually calculate level of points? Maybe we can help each other? It also is going to come down to time. How do I get to see their list of mods? Can't remember. Project J? Thread? That's a lot of reading and writing. I'm dyslexic. Okay. I do know that there's a bunch of things. Did you get permission from all of the people involved to have these maps put into one map? Because that is a stickler for me. Okay. There's a lot of things in here. Sure. With the spline editing tool... Wait. Is that what it was before and this is how you've got it now? Okay. Yeah, with the mesh splines, fixing stuff like that becomes super easy. Load my map, you'll see. I don't do that from people that I don't know very well. Like people that I know very well are the only ones I'll do download randomly from, or from the official repo where it's been tested by the devs first. Sorry. Creators, and including myself, even though I'm quite small, do get targeted quite a lot. So yeah, we try to avoid that sort of stuff. Had to manually align and connect all of them. Crazy stuff. This is a rogue build? Okay. Then I probably won't, publicly do something with your mod then. However, I will make my stuff publicly accessible, and it can be used on your map. I'll even make a tutorial if I need to. Otherwise, it'll probably just be a UI app where you just tell it to start, and every time you refresh your car or respawn your car, it'll reset back to 0 and stuff like that. You don't do this one. You do get speed gold. Oh, you know what? This needs to be... Yeah. Speed check needs to be over bronze. Get speed bronze. Speed check value. That's fine. ones. What just happened? What? Okay, well, something fucked up. Speed check. Gold. What has happened? Have I broken this? Let's relaunch the game. There seems to be some sort of like Control-Z bug. I might chuck that into a thing. Didn't I update this to be solved? I did. If anybody was wondering how to link together editor and constructor, sorry, editor and flow graph, I made a bit of a write-up on how to do that. Now, not troubleshooting bugs, ideas, suggestion, content, vehicle, mod, scenarios, world editor, user interface. Where's bug reports? Ask a question, get answers. Welcome, Andy. How's it going? Loving the drip? Thank you. I am partial to a sweater vest. Can't say that sweater vest's cool, though, because that would be counter to wearing a sweater. I think it's got to be under troubleshoot bug questions and support. Post new. Bug report. Flow graph. Undo variables. Undo with variables. I can tell some instances where this bug starts, but it seems that there's a few ways in which it happens that I haven't been able to identify. What? CTRL plus Z causes the variables tab to glitch out. You know what? I'm gonna make an example of this so I can just show. Let's make a variable test. Test. Get test. Okay, well apparently I don't know how to do get test. Okay. Variables. Tab to glitch out visually and lose functionality. Are sort of less popular in Australia? No. I'm just, I like reaffirming to people that yes, I am an incredibly nerdy nerd. My drip is pretty much the exact same with the normal sweater. Sure. I was trying... It's like a dog whistle, except this dog whistle is... Nerds. Hey ladies. Nerd here. I was trying to have ChatGPT build me a Lua script battles, but I have no clue what to do with that information. I know it's possible, maybe designing one with vanilla stuff first. Well, vanilla stuff first would be good. So, you can't use just an LLM to create a whole entire Lua framework of files. Unless you have one that is specifically for coding. The one at the moment that a lot of people use is Claude Code, but you have to pay for that. And it's also not so simple. Also, I would very, very much not tell you to not use LLM-generated code. Now, do I want you to go through and learn the entirety of Lua? No, there's quite a lot in here, and to be honest, a lot of it is not really relevant. What you can do with something like a ChatGPT is go to ChatGPT and say, I am doing Lua in BeamNG, and then just start listing what it is you want to do for your next step. So the first thing you would do is, I want to make a Lua mod in... Oh, actually, you know what? You could probably leave Lua out. Just say, I want to make a mod in BeamNG to do something. You could try to say create no hesi, but there's probably such little information on it. Just say a thing to build up points over time with certain parameters. So, BeamNG mod, your parameters, what are the steps? Then take down those steps, and you'll probably have to start new chats because it starts to hallucinate as time goes on. But then go, okay, starting with this one, go with this. And then every single time that you start a new chat, you have to go with that. And if you're getting it to generate code, make sure you understand the language beforehand. Now, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. What I would suggest you do is you make it all by hand and you put everything in. Don't get it to generate the code for you, because if you get it to generate code for you, you will not learn, and there is a very high possibility, extremely high possibility, that there will be bugs in there probably most of the time. Now, this is if you're using GPT. If you're using something like Claude Code, it's an entirely different process. But I wouldn't suggest using that unless you really know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to send people stuff with bugs in it, vulnerabilities, ways of getting hacked, all that sort of stuff. But basically ask it how to do things. And instead of going like, oh, I need to figure out how to do a numbers thing, so let's go into types and variables, and then having to read through every single one of these sorts of things, you can get, as somebody explained it, personalized documentation. So go, how would I do something like this? And don't give it the full thing. And you can even say to the LLM, don't give me the answer, I want to learn. Now, one of the things for learning and for critical thinking, which you have to be concerned about, because learning and critical thinking are something that diminish with use of AI, and then you will never succeed as a human, which is a problem. Only the people that have the skills beforehand or are brought up in, what would you call it, a conducive environment for success, going to be the ones to succeed. So basically, people born smart that are rich, in a rich family, and have it all handed to them on a silver platter. So the first step you're going to want to do before you specifically ask the LLM is to come up with a hypothesis beforehand. This is very crucial for learning. If you come up with an idea of what you expect that you would have to do, then ask it to generate the thing, then compare and figure out why yours isn't the same. that does learning and critical thinking, skill improvement. I think that LLMs can be used that way very well. If you know the language very well to start with, very, very well, and are very good at programming in just general, then you start moving on to code generation. And you can actually just very easily look through things. Google Gemini on thinking is very helpful for explaining Lua and creating Lua code. Don't use it to generate code. One, you won't be able to learn, and then you'll never progress. But two, it'll often have bugs in there. Can it do it? Yes. Is it good at it? It's pretty decent. But there's going to be problems, and you're not going to progress as a human in general. Yeah, I'm a noob programmer, like before noob. Yeah. So what I did when I first started to try to properly learn details of things is I would just grab a snippet of code that goes, I think this is what I want. I'd copy that, then I'd chuck it into the LLM. So a function is like everything from function until end, and got a bit of a highlight here. On this line here, you see that this highlights when I've got that selected, but if I select this end, it shows that this section. You get a bit of an idea when you start going through these things. I would just grab it and I would chuck it into there. Can you please explain what's happening here? That was super helpful for the way that I specifically learn. Did amazing work for me. And then I would have to probably tell it like do a broad explanation and break down things, and then I would do it again for like the individual sections that I wasn't getting. So if they explained in here, they would say that this thing is bringing a value and it's doing a check of a string. Then I would go, okay, hold on. So what is if doing? Oh, if is initiating the question. Okay, so why is there two equal signs there and not one equal sign? Well, what it's doing here is if it's a single equals, then it's saying that this value is now going to be this. If it's double equals, it's syntactic clarification to say that this thing won't become this thing, but instead what it's doing is doing a comparison check. This realistically could be one equal sign, but that's not how the code is compiled. It needs to have the two equals there, so then people don't accidentally assign variables. Say you accidentally did that. Wait, no. Say you accidentally forgot that you put an if there, and then it tried to assign reward to reset key. Then it goes else if, and then it goes this. Like, it's for clarification to have two equals for that. But there can also be other variants. So the way in which I like to think of the double equals, and this is a bit of a tangent, is exactly equals. There can be does not equals. There can be greater than or equal to, or less than and equal to. I think there's a few others that can be there, but generally that's the one. So double equals for me is exactly equals. So yeah, you can break it down, especially if you're using ChatGPT. They have a neat little functionality in there where you can just highlight something that they've said or something that you've said or whatever in the chat log, and then right click, and I think it's quote or reference or something like that. Correct, I understand, gaps, I see. Kind of like reverse backwards engineering. Wouldn't that be forwards engineering? Another good way to learn about Lua is to look around West Coast USA, find the Luas and read the code? Sure. I don't know if that would really be great. But honestly, you really, really don't want to be generating code in a Lua system Generating code yeah, you don't want to be generating code from an LLM without understanding what it is that it's doing, because the likelihood of some sort of bug exploit or something else is extremely high, and you will not be able to figure it out. The bigger it gets, the worse the LLM is going to be at figuring it out, unless you have a very expensive thing. So, let's talk about Ralph Wiggum for a second. We're all aware of Ralph Wiggum. Ralph doesn't understand things. LLMs don't understand things either. They are joining expected words, and it's kind of trying to predict the most expected word to come next, and that, when trained on enough data, will give us usually meaningful responses, or at least engaging looking responses. A lot of the times they hallucinate, and that's when it just kind of picks wrong. Ralph is kind of the same sort of way. Ralph doesn't really understand what's happening, but if you put enough Ralphs in a room and give them enough time, they will eventually get to a point where they might, or well, they'll make something that might work for the most part. And that's what thinking is, or reasoning is, depending on what nomenclature you're going with, depending on who's the one supplying the LLM stuff. So that's what reasoning generally is, but it goes to a step further when people are doing, what is it called? It's, not thinking and reasoning. It's when agents, that's what they call it, when their AI agents are generating stuff. Now, as you've seen there, I've said that it kind of can work. The varying levels of success are arbitrary. A lot of the times it can generate decent stuff. Whether it's efficient or not is a different thing. Whether there's exploits or not are a different thing. But these sorts of bugs are not always immediately apparent and can kind of be in the background. And then when you try to add new features or functionality into things, or fix a different bug, that bug then becomes a bigger bug. And then you go, but I changed this, where'd this bug come from? And you've got all of this other stuff that's like, what? Like, how do I figure this out? And now, the bigger the database that your LLM is working with, the harder it is for the LLM, the harder the LLM has to work, and the more tokens it's going to use to be able to figure out what the problem is. So, understand the code and the language, and how programming works before moving on to the generation step. I want to really, really stress that. Now, if you are generating something just for yourself, and you are not going to share this thing, or share the results of it, because a lot of the times the results of those sorts of things can also be really bad, then sure, you can go ahead and generate some stuff, if it's something that doesn't matter too much. But be careful. But yeah. I guess bugs, my favorite. It can also create vulnerabilities. Yeah, it will normally create a lot of vulnerabilities. And basically that's the name of the game with Windows at the moment. Not so much the vulnerabilities, but bugs. Lots and lots of, like, silly little things happening. Damn, why this royalty-free music kind of slapping? Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. There are some in this playlist that are really, really good. I do like a lot of them. I have to step out? Cool. But what I like to do is use LLMs for learning. That progresses me as a human. Do I think that LLMs one day will be able to generate proper usable code and do everything on their own? Yes, I do. Do I think that's going to be good for the economy? Yes, if you're only looking at the total wealth of the country or the companies, but not the wealth of the people. So this is a different thing. But do I think it's going to be good for humanity as humans individually? I don't think so. And especially with the way in which companies are going at the moment, where, have you heard of them? They've said it multiple times over the years. The companies go, oh no, we have to, like, this is the AI companies themselves saying, oh, we have to regulate this. Oh, this LLM is too dangerous. Oh, it has to be regulated. Government, please do some regulation. What they want to do is regulate it so then you can't use an LLM that is not through a trusted provider. So this is why they're going through and saying, oh, look at all these bugs and these exploits. So they're not saying going to GitHub, finding the bugs, and then just doing the bugs. What they're also doing is finding the bugs and then creating exploits based on those bugs. So then they can say, look how dangerous these LLMs are. So then that way, if you ever want to do anything LLM related, you're going to have to buy it or pay for it. And once they start getting that level of control, then they can charge whatever the fuck they want. And then it's going to make it so then only the rich people can use it eventually. And then those rich people are gonna, yeah. This is why I will replicate him. Regulate it? Sure. But yeah, you can see where this is a bit of a problem. So when they say that this new LLM is dangerous or whatever, when they're the ones that are creating it, it's not them going, well, if I didn't create it, somebody else would. No, it's them going, I want to make it so then only we can have it. It's not a don't play with my toys sort of situation. It's a, you're not allowed to play with your toys, only my toys, and you have to pay me for it. Oh, you don't want to play with toys? That's fine. Be poor. I don't know. So, there's good and bad with LLMs. Usually the bad is people. Okay, so we did a bronze check to get here. I'm gonna do a reward level. Oh, that's right. I was creating a bug report. Hey, and loses functionality. Like the ability to create new variables or edit them. How? Nope, wrong thing. How to replicate, create variable sometime later, use control. Oh, my brain was confusing use and control Z just then. CTRL plus Z and roll back past creating the variable. Then back past the creation of the variable. Other info. I've found that it can be also triggered when editing variables. What else should we do? Anything else? Is that it? It seems to have other effects too. Like, I can't use the play button. Not sure of the exact name of this thing, but it's to run the scenario. Okay. And more. What else? There was something else that I couldn't do. CTRL plus Shift plus Z or CTRL plus Y doesn't revert this bug. Current fix. Close and relaunch the game. Sometimes I can't even use F11 to exit the world editor. I'm just gonna go can't use. Let's send it. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put bug reports, but hopefully that is helpful and the devs can figure this out. Good afternoon, Slam. What AI bashing session have I joined? It's not so much about the AI bashing, it's more about the usage and fear-mongering that people are using. So, to get regulation that a company wants, the first thing you have to do is get people impassioned about it. And one of the ways to get people impassioned about things is to use fear. Let's quickly save this, and I have to relaunch because I did that bug. Oh, yep, no, we're locked out of the menu now. I don't know if I can save. Don't save. Latex goes back? Good. Never leave. Welcome, Nova Gaming. How's it going? Now what I want to do is set these values. So by default, if we have enough speed, we're also going to set no, wait, what was it called? Reward level. Reward level. And this one here is going to be standard 3. You know what, actually, I can probably do all of the reward level stuff here. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna grab this, and that's gonna go into here. Then I don't need you. Because we can just grab our player's vehicle speed. Nope. Then this needs to change to bronze. Why is that a string? Number. Okay. Then these numbers come in. I suppose we can flow true into that. Yeah. So let's oh, you know what? Actually, this does have to move over. So oh no, it is set reward level. Okay. We lock this out. Set Oh right. It doesn't work like that in Flowgraph, because all of these would get calculated, then it just tries to set one randomly. Oh, yeah, this is gonna have to directly connect. So the default value for reward level is going to be 3. If this one number random number I just need to make a number. Okay, yeah, good. This will be 2. So if true, default for you, that's fine. Set enough speed. Then we're going to need to do a comparator between these two. Oh boy, this is becoming confusing now. So let's go Control C, Control V. Oh, this has to be greater than or equal to. And greater than or equal to. Wait, no, you. If it stays false, the set reward level will stay at default 3. If greater than, so I think that's saying if A is greater than B, bring in our velocity. how I do this. Damn it. Inside Out 3 will feature new psychopathy emotion. That's... yeah, really, well, how would you describe that? Not edging, that's not the right word, but like skirting the edges of what's okay. Inside Out, the kids will love that. I mean, kids are more likely to get desensitized to something than to get upset with it. Unless it's like scary. And that's probably a good thing. So, just the way I was brought up, I was never exposed to mentally ill people, and the only depictions of them were in movies of scary, psychotic people. Now, whenever I think of them, my initial knee-jerk reaction is to be scared of them. To be like, oh, I don't want to get near them because they might kill me. But, that sort of psychopath is normally conflated with schizophrenia. So, schizophrenia is not that scary when you start actually thinking about it. It just means that they're hallucinating. There would have to be a psychopath for them to also not care about you and want to do the scary, murdery things or whatever. And even then, it's not just like it has to be very extreme. I have now known people with these sorts of conditions, and it's really not that bad. So if we start desensitizing kids to the idea, then they can be, instead of just knee-jerk reaction scared, they can be objective about it, and then those people that are unfortunate enough to have those conditions won't be so lonely, which leads to those conditions getting worse. But then you get the knee-jerk reaction of parents who are like, oh, don't make don't put these in our films and whatnot. Oh, don't put gay parents in films. Back in my day, it used to be normal to be scared of gay people, thinking that just being around them might make you gay. And I like the joke that thinking that being around gay people will make you gay is the same as being around tall people and thinking that'll make you taller. People don't decide to be gay. They can decide to deny their homosexuality if they have homosexuality. But generally, you don't just go one day, oh, I've hung around with gay people enough, I think I'm gay. It's like, no. You come to the realization, oh, maybe I was attracted to the same gender. And then it becomes a lot less scary, because then people, and it's okay to be scared of thinking that you're gay. People build their identity and act in ways which confirm their identity. It just kind of like helps society, and evolutionarily wise, if we can define ourselves to fit into certain categories, then we can fit into communities and groups and all that sort of stuff. I'm straight, so I fit into the straight community. I'm a homophobe, so I fit into the homophobe community. It just makes it easier for you then to start engaging with people. So if somebody comes along and says, oh, you might be gay, or just asking, you look gay, are you gay? And you're not, it's okay for a knee-jerk reaction to kinda, depending how rudely it was done, feel a little bit offended by that. Because that's just the way you were brought up. If now it gets desensitized for kids, so somebody then goes, "You're gay, right?" But you're not gay. You could be like, "No," because you realize that it's just not scary. They'll understand it quite easier too. Like it's contagious. Yeah. But shouldn't desensitizing be limited, though? Given that younger and younger kids are now carrying knives to school. Oh, that's a entirely different problem. Now, desensitizing... obviously you don't want to desensitize kids to murder. But even then, that comes down to... So, I just want to clarify a little bit of stuff here. A psychopath is not schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is the hallucinations. A psychopath means that they can't make meaningful connections with other human beings. So, they generally tend to not care about anything or anybody, including family members and stuff like that. There's also a sociopath, which is something you may have heard about for YouTubers as well, where that's about... It's in the similar vein, but it's... You find it difficult to create meaningful relationships as opposed to it being impossible like a psychopath. And there's lots more to it. I'm just giving a broad strokes approach to this. So when it comes to desensitizing, you do have to be careful about what you're desensitizing. For instance, in England, they tried to desensitize kids to spiders by having a spider episode in Peppa Pig. But here in Australia, it got banned because, no, spiders in Australia are incredibly dangerous. I wish I was less scared of spiders, because it's debilitating sometimes. I am petrified of daddy longlegses, even though generally daddy longlegs are not a problem. Now, the knives carrying to school thing, a kid is not going to necessarily murder somebody unless it's somebody that they have not created a meaningful relationship with. If they are mentally healthy, that's one thing. If they are a sociopath or a psychopath, then desensitizing to things like murder is bad. So, limiting violence to kids could be good because you don't know whether they're a psychopath or sociopath. Because it's really hard to tell in children because generally children are self-involved. Gonna get clips saying I'm a homophobe and have it taken out of context. I think a lot of people would jump to my defense. That would probably actually work in my favor, but I don't want people to do that. Because it would get me known more. So, when it comes to kids carrying knives to school, that's poor decision making. Poor decision making happens because you can't think about a situation or about the situation in general. Just in general. And that'll happen for a few different reasons. One of which is the child or adult is under high levels of stress. Do you know one thing that can create high levels of stress? In adults as well. Don't rule out the fact that this is a problem for adults. Addiction to things like social media. It is a problem for adults, but also in kids. When adults do it, you're like, oh, that person's a monster. But when a child does it, you go, oh, it was the social media's fault. There's not a switch that goes, oh, okay, now I don't get addicted to things. Having high levels of anxiety will stop you from being able to think properly. I'm terrified of spiders too. Luckily my GF doesn't mind. Yeah, my ex-partner was really good at it too. So she can deal with them. Good. Spiders love eating roaches. Yeah, but they also create a lot of mess and stuff like that. They are my friends. But big ones, we have to have boundaries. If not, I'm loading and shooting. Fair enough. I'm running to the other end of the house and chucking a shoe at it. A lot of our spiders don't die with a little bit of bug spray. You have to unload a lot of bug spray on them. Hearing you talk about child psychopathy with absolute fire tunes in the background. Sure, maybe the music doesn't match, but you get the idea. I deleted my Facebook account. Okay, YouTube is a social media thing. That was the only social media I had. I had Twitter, but I really only maintained my Twitter. I didn't actually ever scroll through Twitter unless I was waiting in a doctor's office. But that's because I couldn't play YouTube, because YouTube requires audio and I didn't want to play through my speakers in public areas. But I also have a Facebook, but that's really for talking to family most of the time. Any other social media? No, it was really just Facebook. Oh, sorry, YouTube that I used. And yeah, the addiction caused by the algorithms was overwhelming to the point where it was basically life-ending amounts of anxiety. I am not a depressed person. Never really have been. But I'm an anxiety person. And that was just massively exacerbated by the anxiety that comes from addiction to things like algorithmically driven content feeds. Best decision I ever made after quitting cigarettes 20 years ago. Wow. That's pretty good. I know, guilty pleasure. I know now how... What's the word? Not subjective, subvertive. It's, how prone to addiction I am. I always used to joke, oh yeah, I'm addicted to food. Kind of. But, there was a hell of a lot more to it. And now I know how to fight addiction. I didn't know how to do that before. I'm insanely addicted to social media, but I got an app blocker now, and I've weaned myself off of addiction to short-form content. Oh, that's worse. Those addiction feeds are so much worse. Oh my god. The addictive nature of shorts is orders of magnitude more addicting. The blocker can block shorts reels in isolation. Good. On YouTube, at least. Also, that's, not entirely how addiction works. On YouTube, I can't remember where it is, but in somewhere in the settings, you can limit your amount of, shorts feed, and you can limit it to 0 minutes. So, on my YouTube app, which I don't even use my phone for social media, unless I'm out, and got some time to twiddle my thumbs, but now I don't even do that. I can't remember where I was going with that. ADHD just whoop, thought out of my head. Gone. Can't even remember. App block for those in need? Sure. Anyway, Addiction is insidious. Oh yeah, so you have to also look at that's not how addiction works, because then you seek other things to satiate and fill the hole. What you have to do as well, or primarily, is learn to be okay with no stimulus. If you can do that, that is a massive step towards getting over thing. What I want to do is have a true get turned into a number. You know what, this'll work. If true, reward level set, so it's default 3. We flow in from true. Wait, do we want that? No, we want... Fuck. No, I want to... and not. Wait, how does and not work? Outro... Oh, which one? Oh, it's a branch is what I wanted. Okay. Branch. Wait, what was that? Chain flow branch. What they need to do is have for these set rewards is have a not a, it's a order of operations. So if I have set rewards multiple times, I can put in like a value of 10, 60, 1000 and all the numbers in between. And then it picks which one supersedes which one. Now I know that there's a bit of a thing here for merging, but it says last, and that doesn't... Like, they say that there's no order, so that's where this becomes confusing. Merging. Here we go. Merging. Deep table merging, building architecture, variables. No, if I mouse over these, it doesn't tell me where these variables are, and I think I know both of those variables. Let's try the first one. Oh, here we go. Merging. Okay. To give you more control over how your variable will behave in this kind of situation, you can choose from different options for merging in the visible window. There are different options for the behavior depending on the variable type. So if we go number, the lowest value will be the new value. Oh! Minimum then. Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. How do we set reward level? Minimum. Merging. Minimum. Perfect. We can delete a lot of this. We can delete this one. Set level. We could do this multiple times. If it's true, goes to here. Actually, you know what? We can go here. Can I lock this one off and go 2? Perfect. Then this one I can lock off and go 1. Basically what we're trying to do is find the position. So if we're true here, it'll go here. And then it'll pick the lowest number out of all of them. You know what? That can flow through there and make this a little bit cleaner. So, set reward starts at 3 as a default thing. Then it goes through and it does that. On intro, let's do a set rewards back to 3. So there's like a clean out thing, right? Unfreeze. Resets. Clear goals. Set race finished. Set rewards. Set rewards. 3. Okay. Now we've got our variable. We can reset it. We can also have it set here. Then under our outro section, we're going to need to also trigger a rewards setting, and that can only give the rewards, I think. Do we have it on each attempt or when you finish? I think we'll only give the rewards once you've finished. Inside Out will take place in a GPU? Oh god. Crazy how they know. Crazy how they know the others or the triangle knows how to control most of us so easily. Well, that's why the algorithms are individually curated for people based on general guidelines. It's it's just lots and lots of data. That's why companies want data so badly, and why they're doing things like the give your ID to verify age verification stuff, is so then they can have more data. The more data they have, the more addicting they can make things. Smoking is a difficult one for me personally. I can go months and be fine, and then get presented with a stressful event and pick it back up again. Continuous cycle. Yeah. There's two different things to break when it comes to addiction. One is the addictive substance itself, or thing. The other one is the habit. And the habit is the one that'll become a big thing. Then there's also, you know what? There's also the condition response. You get stressed, you want the cigarettes, so your Pavlovian reaction is to want to go to your habit. In an attempt to normalize artificial people. Wait, are you being serious? That is actually what they're doing? Woke up one day. Yeah, when you're in a good state of mind and a good position in life, it can be very easy to do it. Or if you just get lucky where things align, where you're able to kick an addiction, it can be that lucky. You have to also remember, elsewhere, that different people get addicted in different amounts. So, yeah. Couldn't breathe? Yeah. Mission post will be completed. Fade to black. End screen begin. Button 1. What about the other button? Because there's two buttons. Which button exits? I only want people to get the reward when they're done with, and like happy with their result to the point in which they're willing to continue. That way it'll stop people from spamming license tests very quickly. Because it'll have to reload every time, because it'll have to actually exit out of the thing. Can start here, on here, button 1. Do we get any sort of like button 1 exit? Okay. It's in here after button 1 exit is done. We will put in our sending to our lower to create the reward. Wake up every morning, gasping for air, said no more. Oh. That's crazy. Cold turkey is, yeah, one of them. One of the easiest times to kick an addiction is on a situation change. Because you're in a position where your normal flow towards habits is disrupted, making it easier to change. So even as simple as moving house, which is not a simple task, but like something so basic, but getting a new job, changing your environment, all that sort of stuff, those sorts of things are very notoriously good for kicking habits, but I don't suggest you quit your job or anything like that. Yeah, you're giving up one addiction for another, though. That's, not so much addiction, more, like, if you're prone to hyperfixation, yes, that is a way to deal with it. Find what hypes you up. Drink lots of coffee, though. Sure, that's giving up one addiction for another, because caffeine is addictive. Facts, moving. But don't rely on it being the only thing you need. View mode default. Height map? Or heat map? Oh. Oh. Huh. I can see that being helpful in certain situations. Whoa. Trippy. I've just gone back to the 90s. I feel like I'm looking at a HTML layout. Alright, let's turn that back to default. What is the build thing? End screen results. Then afterwards, screen finish does what? Giving up one for another is rebound. However, some addictions are far better than others. True, that is true. Good point. But if you then kick that, you may find you're very easily going back to your original addiction. I'm useless at art and creating in visual sense. Music production and sounds your cup of tea. It's good to hear. Let music drive you. Yeah. Music can be a good one. Also, see if you can take time to do things that you don't want to do. Like, say for instance, cleaning or whatever. Tasks that you know you should do, but you don't want to do because you just don't find them enjoyable. And this will be a bit of your litmus test. If you do that, and you can avoid feeling a type of stress that makes you want to have the cigarette by just trying to be relaxed whilst doing it and not feeling the need to fill that void with doing whatever, you're going to be doing a lot healthier. First couple of weeks is tough, but well worth it? Sure. Yeah. Where's the one for retry, though? Because we got retry here. But that's so weird. Let's search for retry. We got retry here. Retry detector, but controls reset, transition, flow, retry. Does a flow retry? Gameplay, finish, outro, restart from outro. Oh, there's a flow restart, and then there's an exit state. Okay. I need to understand how flow works at some point. Controls reset. So it's got a retry button. Does the retry button start a flow? Output pins flow. Retry is a flow output. When the player press retry, nothing happens. It goes nowhere. And there is a retry button. So that comes in at the gameplay section then on state entry. Retry detector. So that's gone. Transition success. I don't know how. Reset works. Sure, whatever. Finish mission. What I want to do is load up an outro screen, but for now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck on a flow out from here. Custom lure. Position. Custom trigger events, customize trigger box. Creates a trigger for the time of the execution of the project. For the time of execution of the project. Let's do it. Maybe this should be merged with the on BeamNG trigger node. Currently only works when a vehicle ID is supplied. Okay. Custom lure command. Custom tow on vehicle data. Trigger. Time to trigger on beam and G trigger. What does this one do? Flow. Nah. Okay. Lure. This lure is going to get an extra input pin, and that is going to be reward level. God, that is such small text. It's so hard to see. I hate that if you click off, it removes the thing, but if you... Yeah. How do we do the pin in again? I can't remember. Custom lower. Self pin out. Player ID vehicle value. That's how that works. Oh, can we get a pin in? Okay, self pin in reset value. Reset value. Pin in reset dot value. Okay. There we go, that one. Player ID dot value. Player ID is the pin. Input pins flow. Output pin is okay. And let's put that in here. Self pin in reward level gets taken and goes into here. But no, this isn't right. I want to do extensions dot race career. Oh wait, no. Underscore save file dot save file license save, which should be public. Yes, it is. That'll go into here with this value in. Okay. This value in here, and that should now call that function with the value in. Then under here we can do a config race get rewards. And good. Get reward. Save file. Add race finish? What? Just race file. Oh, they're sending over the reward. Okay. They. Me. Give rewards. Okay, yeah, we get... config race. Okay, well. How does this do it then? Okay, race career. This needs to This needs to be race career config race dot get rewards sending through pos for position, sending that through to here. License completed. I don't. Sure. Okay. That will come through into config race. In config race, get rewards, checks to see if it's in the rewards table, and if it is, then we get a place. At some point, we're also going to have to set it to not give silver and bronze anymore. Appreciate all the help. Good. Hopefully it works. So I made that two-step verification thing at the BeamNG forums. Now I can't even sign in. I'm not getting the verification codes in my email. Sucks. I use the Auth app for how do I show this without showing anything? This is Google Authenticator. It's like a little time thing. It gives custom codes. But yeah, I use the Auth app on my phone. Emails are also very easily hackable. The Authenticator app's a lot less. Because if you have any sort of extension, whether you put it there or it comes with the browser, those sorts of things can be exploits or can be exploitable sometimes. Hate them Authenticator apps. This is a generalized one where a lot of pages, a lot of services will use the Google Authenticator. Though that does give data to Google to say that yes, you're accessing this thing, and it does give information, and not great, but it works very well. I wonder if there's an open source one that is privacy focused. Might look into that. You're back again, Mysterious. So there we have the get rewards. And then that returns the place in the table. Then coming back, we're gonna have to do some JSON read stuff. Game state file. This is going to be license file. Then after it reads this, oh, actually, I forgot how this works. Local lick file. If not lick file, then return end. Give me a minute. I've got a Discord notification. So this will just end it if there is no file. That's fine. Then I want to not cheat. I want to set a balance amount. Tree file, get file, activate car save, add car, race finish, just race file. access bank with change and cheat. Access bank with this, which will be a local reward. Forgot that this had to be a thing because it's a return. Then we put our reward into our access bank. And that should be good. In here is where we'll also do all of the checking to see whether we've finished these things. After this, then we're going to add it to the lick file. Table.insert u lick data. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to send through self as well. Oh yeah, I have to pass through that ID that I made earlier. I have to pass through the ID of the thing? Yeah. Add pin, new pin, mission ID. Number, this is going to be any? I don't remember. And then we'll grab you. Put it in there. Change the name of this. Mission ID. Hit enter this time. Yep. Mission ID dot value goes in there. Perfect. Now, we want to have our get reward level. Should go into here. And get did I not create that thing? License ID. Get license ID. Which apparently is a number? That should probably be a string. And we'll change your pin to a string as well. Default value. Nil. Actually, you know what? That should be blank. Then I'm going to do a local finished amount is equal to dot data license completed goes into here plus wait, no license data completed plus dot count. No. Pos dot count. No, just pos. Pos will be 1, 2, 3. That's the key. And then the value plus 1. Then what we're adding into our license data is going to be a license completed equals a table No, this is wrong. If equals nil, then wait. If lick file. There we go. That's right. If license file. No. This goes here. Then if filed. You know what? This should also print license file not found. License completed equals then. Welcome, Juso3D. How's it going? License completed. Then table insert. License completed equals table. Then 1, 2, 3. No. 0, 0, 0. Is that gonna clear out if there's 0? I don't think it will. License completed. Pos is equal to 1. So if it hasn't been done already, it's going to be going into here. Else, it's going to set up the table for the positions and the finish amounts. We got this. If it does exist, then we just do this. Is that right? I'm not sure if that's right. Wait a second. I can simplify this. Put this to end. Then we could take that out. Okay. Now we've added in our thing. We don't need this. JSON write file. Oh, show me another example of this quickly. Why did I make these into locals? Is it to test whether it worked? Sure. Write this, except it's going to be a license. There. And that should now add to our license file, whilst also giving the reward. So we access bank and reward. There will be a check, I suppose, later for rewarding also with a car, but I think that'll come at the end of each license level instead. I think I'll also eventually make it so then licenses don't have, challenges don't have to be done, and you can just spam races and get enough experience under your belt at a certain level just to bypass the licenses entirely. Fade to black. No, I want this to happen in flow during the fade to black. Can I make this only once? Only once? Once, logic once, 100% match? Okay. Flow. Flow. Alright. Now we're not sending it over and over again. We'll just have it happen the once. And reset from... No, it would only happen once. Because this is on the fade to black. So I don't even need to reset it. Yep, that's good. You know what, we might do this. No, we won't. It'll help with bug testing to make sure that I've done it right. You're going a bit loopy back there, are you? You want attention? You want attention, do you? Oh. He's going loopy because he's getting close to that sort of time. You're eating your lunch at work, if you don't mind. Sure. Welcome, Holgazak. How's it going? to be the update with most screen time in a while. What? In December? So 5 months ago? Probably wrong. Listen to the doggo. She's excited. It's getting to be that time, so she's starting to expect. Starts her whining. Now, with all of this saved, let's go see whether we get our rewards. Wait, I've not set the rewards. Let's check our bank balance. It is broken. Cast save file, 138. Expected near point. Oh. So I've stuffed something up. 183. Have I done JSON read file wrong? Okay. 183. Unexpected symbol near that. 183. That doesn't make sense. Unexpected symbol? Oh! I put local in there. That's not a local. Okay, let's race career it up. Ow. 189. Have I got table insert wrong? Expecting the equals. Fuck, how does table insert work? Ah, position, then that. Okay. I just thought that it would just add it at the end. Alright, let's go 1. This doesn't particularly matter. Wait, no, hold on. Position 1. Okay, yeah. That should fix that issue, maybe? Reload lure again. And... Son of a bitch! What are you... Career page 15. Oh, yeah, because, Oh, I hate table insert. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong here. Let's remove this. And you're just going to be equals to this. No, that's not right. Hold on. This goes there is equal to that. Okay. I was getting table and array confused. Okay, and this time, no errors. Perfect. Oh, tables versus arrays. Am I right, fellas? Crazy to think that my dog on my bed behind me watching You with your dog on your bed behind you. Well, I'm not on my bed, but anyway. Oh, she's not on my bed either. It's a couch. Or on opposite sides of the planet. The internet is a crazy concept. I successfully animated the bouncy Yaris in rigs of rods. Okay, weird, but okay. So our bank balance is 31.2. And if I refresh, 31.2. Okay. I'm going to just take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. Now, if I do the challenge, it should return a default win value. Actually, hold on. Okay. I haven't set what you should get as a reward, but there is a default reward value. I should get $5,000 for completing this. Good. Perfect. Okay, we should have a reward. Exit. Well, fuck. It didn't do the thing. That's the check amount, right? Extensions dot race career save file dot check bank. Yeah, no, that is correct. Oh, okay. For some reason, it can't reach config race. It's because I haven't activated config race. Oh, okay, let's do that then. Check that. So where's if not... Wait, no. If extensions dot this is equal to nil, then extensions dot load extensions dot load dot this thing end. Okay, that should do it. I don't want to have to turn on config race. I want to see if I can fix the issue. We now don't have money? 184. no. Yeah, this is meant to be, yes. Okay. Oh, extensions and everything. Why don't you just understand what it is that I mean? That seems to have worked. Okay, now let's run it. Why is this dealer? What? Grand Beam-Rismo? It was just a bit of a meme name. I just thought I'd try it out. Because, Riz. I thought about putting a Z there, but then I felt that people might not. I don't know, maybe I should have done a Z. And there we go. And if we hit exit... Now we check. There we go. We got our $5,000. Now we just have to go into licenses and make it when we click on enthusiast license, it takes us somewhere. Perfect. Sure. This is working for us. Except escape is not working. Weird. If I hit escape, that works. If I go in here, hit license, hit escape. No, it does work. Okay, just a bit of a bug. If I click on that, then hit escape, it doesn't work. Oh, it's just because it's 2 levels deep. And if I click this multiple times... Okay, it's still on the 2 levels. Okay, yeah, the second one doesn't do anything. Okay. Now... what I'm going to need to do is have the enthusiast license list iterate through all of the current licenses I have. I'm sure it's taken away 5,000 and not given it. Holy shit, you're right! What the fuck? That's a very good spot there, Osware. Access Bank. Access Bank. Oh. Okay. We're gonna add in a times -1, then put a bit of a note here, because I started Access Bank with it being negative for buying cars. Okay, that's all we needed to do there. We did that here on this one. Check bank is fine. Retrieve file. Where else is access bank? Access bank is down here. Neg value. Yep, we did that in an adjust race file as well. Okay. Had to pay it 10 grand to get into the event. My dog was watching you guys chat about your dogs. I love Pippa. She's great. In about 20 minutes, I'll go give her breakfast. Oh, you know what? No, we can get rid of that. We'll do 0 take that. Cleanup. So, to iterate through our table, to iterate through our table of available races, there's a few things we're going to have to do. For instance, I'm probably going to need like a menu something. Menu change? No. This is for active during racing. Career page. Career page is what we're going to want. So let's create a new function, M. Career, no. Lick. List. Then make our lick list into a function. Local function lick list. And in here we're going to have return something. A table. But I have to figure out what we're going to return. We're going to have to do a get missions by something. I'm finalizing a video. Cool. Now, was it missions or mission that has the get mission? Okay, it's missions. One of these gets is going to have to be the one we use. So there's like get mission types, get recommend, no, get mission type, no. Get mission static, get mission progress, get all IDs, get mission by ID. Is that like get mission type? Attempt mission with fade. Stop foreground mission So there's get mission types. What is get mission types? Is that going to give us... Let's try this out. What does get mission types get us? This is gameplay missions. Gameplay missions dot that. This returns nothing. Fuck. If not mission types. Mission DIR. Mission type constructor field name. What if I do it again? Okay, no, it doesn't create it then. Return mission types. If not mission types. What if I go into challenges, then try it? Nothing. What was it here? Nothing. Yeah. The fuck? I'm so confused. Considering doing a 3 AM stroll. Yeah, a bit of a circumambulation can be helpful. Finally signed in, holy moly. Immediately crashes and signs you out. That would suck. Oh, I wonder if I should dump it. Oh, I should probably dump it. So, put an extra quote there, dump that. There we go. Okay. So we have our license tests, or RC licenses. Then, can we get all missions by the thing? Get missions by mission type? Get mission by filter? Let's try dump. No, actually, we'll just go here. Put that in with string RC licenses. Lick and Kez. And oh dear. No, we only want like a mission ID or something. This is too much. Get all IDs. Oh. Okay, these are all IDs. Get missions by filter. Okay, well, this is going to return all of these. We don't need all of this. Is this the whole thing? Damn, that's a lot. Load mission, save mission, create mission, on extension loaded. Okay. I think I can do this. All we have to do is just set the thing. Lick list is going to bring in a level. So this level is going to be license level instead. Local list is equal to array, a table. No, it's not. Don't need that to be a dump. We're going to bring in that command that we have. Our list is going to be equal to the get mission filter RC licenses. Tile list. For I believe this is just the flow file that it's got here. Let's have a look at a flow. Not a flow? No. Sorted star keys. Okay, let's do that. Sorted? No. What about editor? Nope. Star keys. No. Yes. Sorted star keys. Just finish. Okay, that's how just finish works. Okay, we can modify that. Race.race doesn't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. And you don't have it. Wait, where the fuck does it come from then? It comes from the constructor? Are we just grabbing the constructor stuff, are we? Or is the constructor constructing it? Ah. Well, then let's find something that's just in the info file only. Date. Okay. We're probably gonna have to restart Beam-G to get a clean list with a clean log file because this is too big for a console readout. You have your doggo? Good to hear. It's worth having. Cut here. Or cover. Let's do our thing again. Good. Let's check our log file now. Current log. Cut here. There we go. Fuck, that's too much. Are you kidding me? So this is everything. That was the wrong one to get then. Get mission by filter. Get mission by type. Maybe it was get mission by type that we wanted. Just don't tell me that this has already reached the end. No, it hasn't. Good. Okay. Cut to... Then cut to Yeah, this one looks a lot smaller. Still incredibly way too long, though. This looks like a flow graph. Let's do a simple dump. I'd have to have a vehicle, wouldn't I? Dump. Nothing. Read out an error. Okay, so cut to. Good, here's our error. Get you. New text file. Wait, hold on, we should. Grab the type of thing. Here we go. Let's save this in mods, unpacked, race, career, defunct, get mission by type, dot lua, no, yeah, let's go dot lua. I don't know what this is meant to be. I was able, we good for now? What? What are your favorite Beam and G mods? Not made by you? Oh. I don't do a lot of looking at other people's things. There's been a few that I really liked. Like, I thought the flying car one was really good. The only problem I had with it is the fact that I wasn't the one that made it. Oh, I think the F4 car is probably my favorite one that's not made by me. Teledove. X? Sure. Have I welcomed you yet today? Have you been here earlier? I feel that you were here earlier. Yeah, no, you were. Author, me, that's fine. Let's check. Don't need beamlog. Info.json. Let's go custom additional attributes. That is in here. Okay, good. Date 17776. Okay, by the looks of it, this is the info file for the actual mission, not the create mission thingy. So inside of here then, wait, hold on. Let's open that up again. Get mission by tab. We're going to want to get that ID thing. Are we? No, we're going to want to get name or something like that. Name? Mod name. Name, license, lickspeed 1. Okay. We're gonna actually want a real name for this so then it can search properly. Mission folder. Let's go. Does this have to match? I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I could make a label. Label and level. Yeah, let's do that. Give me a second. How did I get the list to happen? License main. I did get it to loop. Lick levels in lick levels. Okay, we have our lick levels. So let's get a level inside of the editor. Is there a custom function, move translations? I'm sorry, looking for constructor. Wait, no, hold on. That is what we got. Custom function, move translations on the editor. Instances, gameplay, missions, get mission by ID. Oh, this is in the editor. Weird. Mission editor. Get mission by ID. Get the mission instance because it contains the active star cache. Default star key sorted. Deep copy. Default sorted keys. Set mission to dirty so we know it's been edited. I don't understand. I really don't understand how these editor things work. We're just going to put it all under the one section. Probably going to get rid of just finished. Constructor. Get rid of this. Or maybe not. Okay, let's ignore that. I know how to do what I want. We'll just do it the sloppy way. Then at the bottom we're gonna go like add next mission ID. No, before that, self add numeric. Speed target silver. This is going to be gold reward amount. Gold reward. And the default value is going to be 5,000. We'll go silver, bronze, silver reward. Wait, that wants to be a little small. S. Bronze reward. You know, let's make that 500. What else do we need to go into this? Has nobody ever played with the next generator for the BeamNG drive yet? Played with the next generation? Are you talking about... Oh, I thought NG was new game. Is NG new next generation? I think I do remember that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm also going to make a license level thing. So then, depending on how you do with all your things, what reward you get at the end. We'll leave this as it is for now. Is there actually a thing in the next generation? Like, is that a specific thing, or is it just like a memeing on the term? Gold reward amount, silver roll, bronze reward amount. What else? Have the reward come through, come in. What were we working on? We were working on license level. We have to get the license level. Okay. Let's add this at the beginning. Add string. License ID, license level. You know what, this will go just below. That's not the right thing. Wait, where are we? License ID. Right. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's not what we want either. We want here, enthusiast. Enthusiast, 9,000. Back into the game. To apply to the use by the back end of the game. If I write enthusiast there, that should be clear enough for anybody that's having a look at this. That's just the default text. Back end of the game. For the challenge level. Now I know that there was another thing to do with like the other stuff. I don't know, but these two belong together. Good. Then career page function lick test for entire list. No. For now we have to look at that dump that we created. Get mission by ID, that's not what we want. We want get mission by type. So we have name in here. Name, okay, so name will just be a thing inside of the table. KVN pairs tile list do if K equals name, then no. Yeah. If K equals name, then V equals no. If V equals license level, then local name list to a table, then table.insert to name list 1 no, this isn't right. So no, we can just have that. We don't need to do an if check for this. If no. Level. Okay, did that not make it through? Okay. Speed check. No, it'd be this one. Okay. That's not in here? Oh. Oh, I've not updated it yet. Okay. If this equals license level filter, then table name list 1 K name will give us the result. Oh, that's it. That's all we need. End. Then we return name list. Let's space the name list. This should be... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to return list. What we need to do is the GUI hooks trigger stuff. Oh, I don't want to do GUI hooks trigger. It's always such a pain in the dick. Return lick list. Well, now let's add this return lick list into our garage. No, wait. Yeah, into here. RC license controller. What does clicking on the license do? Main. And you repeat and you click. Lick challenge list. Okay. Scope, function, direction, state, go to, there. We'll also want to first do lower load and stuff, so lower code. Extensions, race career, config race. No. It's going to be career page. Dot lick list. What we're bringing in, we need to send thing in our lick level. Direction. Direction dot route and then direction. Okay, so we have we only need one. Direction. That's going to be the whole table, isn't it? Banner. What I wanted to do is get this over. I could make this lowercase. And then in here, set the font type to all uppercase. Let's have a quick look at that. Select element. Let's go to garage. Now, how do I set garage to be all uppercase? Case. Font variant caps. Unicase. All petite caps? What else we got? All small caps? Yeah, that kind of works. Is there just caps? All variant caps, normal. Nope. Tiling caps? No. Why can't I... What's happening? Oh, okay. So there's nothing between all petite caps and all small caps. Normal. But oh. That's interesting. Small caps. Oh. They're capitalized but smaller. Whoa, that's just weird. So what's the difference between all petite caps and all small caps? I think all petite caps. Okay, let's go with this. Then let's go lick font. What do we want? Tile lick font. In here, we'll chuck our font level. Then back here, we can change these to lowercase. Okay, let's save those. That'll send through lowercase stuff now, and then when we get to here, we can send in our direction.banner over to lick list. Then I don't think we need to serialize to lower. It's just going to grab that string. Then we're going to want the return. How does the return function go again? Well, apparently this is something I was working on. Yeah, okay, I just copied this from elsewhere. Apparently I can just have a return value. Can I? Faceless race ID. What is this? No, that's just serializing. That's all that's doing. Okay. No, we don't want that. We want this. No, not that. Oh, this has already been done? Okay, yeah, we don't need that one. Morning Nazim Atan. How's it going? Adahan? Phil, did you hear about the plane that hit a truck on Sunday? No, I didn't. That's not like a crazy thing unless it like dive bombed it. Yellow aeroplane? What? Get country list. So then we get transfer country list. Scope country list. Okay. This is what we're gonna want. We're going to want to load it up in case it hasn't been done already. Then... I don't think we need the D extension on that. This will be sending this. Then scope lick list, JSON pass string, good. So we set up our new lick list. We have a BeamNG API load in our extension in case it hasn't been loaded. Scope, we get our lick challenge list, which comes from here with the lick level, which is the entire line. If we grab the banner then, comes in here with direction and banner. Why is this in brown? Ah. There we go. I might replace this with normal quotes, since we're not doing funky stuff. There we go. Then on our return, transfer country list is not the name of it. What we're doing is going return lick list, comes into here, and we now have our loop set up. So, not in our lick main, but in our lick enthusiast, in our lick list, lick start, lick level. Okay, so we haven't got lick start set up yet either. That was the wrong place to put that. Lick. Lick name. Default title, RC rounded. And you click lick start, lick name. That's fine. We should probably get the ID as well, shouldn't we? So then we can just do start mission by ID. So what would the ID be? Let's have a look at a default one. Info. This is driver training. Let's go to AI race. ID. Okay, it only shows up there. Where does it get its ID? What is an ID? We got our race button. What does our race button do? Race career. I can't remember what our race ID looks like. It's probably under like configure race, right? No, we've done it under start race. Start race. Whoops. Start race. Template race. Serialized race list. The race ID. Okay, here we go. Race list is just that. So the ID is the path. Well, this sucks. Then under info, can we find 001? Okay, so it's a DIR then? Automation underscore test underscore track. Yeah, that's different. That's fine. That's not our ID then. No. Does the ID come from the constructor? This is an integrity. Info. Oh, no. The underscores are not a directory thing. Gameplay missions. So that's not it either. High rewards. Well, this isn't it either. Gameplay testing. So it's got to construct this at some point. Gameplay, without gameplay and missions. So, we should send over a table then. Layers. Yeah. And all we have to do is somehow get the string and remove the first one to that many characters. The first 33 characters. We can do that. Oh, wait, hold on. When we do the career page, we probably get that, don't we? Oh, we get the ID. Sweet. Let's send the ID as well. So, name list there. Okay. Nope. ID. That way you can just grab their name. You're a lick enthusiast? Yeah. I think we all really do like lick enthusiast. What was the song before this one? Oh, but pressing back doesn't work properly. I don't know, man. Sorry, bro. Have you ever saw a video on free... What? Building a map and fumbling the drag strip code, can't find a file for West Coast. I think it just triggers and then sends a whole bunch of stuff off to the normal lure area to do things. So it's probably in a prefab somewhere. ID, what else do we want? No, the ID is the only thing we want. Yeah, that should do. No, you know what? It's going to be Nate. It's equal to that. ID is equal to that. Yep. Okay, that'll do. Then looking through here. This is license main. Now that we have our ID coming through, when we do this, we're going to do lickname.id. That's what I called it, right? No, that's one thing. Yep, ID. Then lick.name. And we don't need that in there. There should probably be a description, shouldn't there? Yeah. But you know what? That can all go in the name. You know what? That goes in the name. Okay. This now should return one license. Is hoping? We'll control L first. Then F5. Oh. Well, this is great. Ow. Failed to wait for swap chain fence. Finish frame semaphore. Well, that's a place that's kind of local here in South Australia. But I don't know what that has to do with anything. Error device list, no GPU markers. I'm gonna relaunch. Oh, you know what? I did all those checks and whatnot, but I did not actually set up these extra new values that we have from our editor. Good, no errors yet. So, mission editor. Lick. Speed 1. License ID is going to be lick speed 1. License level enthusiast. Did I not do this right? Oh, no, I have to do the license name, don't I? The license name is going to be reach. No. Maximizing exit speed. Okay. That should be everything we need to do. I'm gonna control R. Oh, sorry, control L. Then F5. That seems fine. Hit race career. No bugs this time. Then licenses. No bugs yet. Hit enthusiast license. And oh dearie me. Attempt to get local index K a number value. What? Career page .lower. Line 37. K 37. License level. Editor. License level. Enthusiast. How is... what? Multiple times it's license level as a string. It's like, got string here. It is a string. I left in a string. How is it returning a number value? That's not what I want. Looking for... career page. We're looking for 37. License level. License level. Info JSON. Not here. Where'd the name go? Maximizing exit speed. Oh, that's good. So all of this is working, but the thing that I asked for is not working. Why is license level not in here? I'm going to quickly Control L, F5. No errors. F11. Mission editor. Lick. Is it because I didn't press enter? Like, there. Save that? Oh, yeah, it's because I didn't hit enter. Oh, shit. So it doesn't save unless I do that. Alright. Now it should work. I should probably Control L, F5 as well, just to make sure. Welcome back, old Zach. I don't know how long you were going for. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Race career. No bugs. Now, if I press enthusiast license, bugs. Okay, career page 37. Hooray. Attempt to index local K and number value. Ah, mission type data, license level. Okay. But that's weird that it even returned a number. Well, there. That goes in that. Don't really need the ID, but sure. Now, that should work. Anything else? No. Name list. Table. Mission type down there. Didn't get that far. We had K license level. K1. K is the number. Oh yeah, we don't care about K. Oh, yeah, of course. So, V then. Out of the info. Name. There we go. But we're not getting it out of there, we're getting it out of the dump. The same thing as the dump. So, let's do this dump again. Where's the log? Then from here, all the way down to our error. Oh, did I just... Damn it. There we go. Then I want editor license level is FG variables. Ah, so we want FG variables dot enthusiast. Then name. Mod name, name. Okay, let's grab just name then, that's fine. ID, also known as id. Okay, id works. Okay, that should be all we need. Here's hoping. Do a quick little refresh. Not that we needed to do an F5, but just to be sure. No bugs as of yet, and then hit the button, and oh god, undefined is not a valid JSON. What are we talking about? Huh? Race Career JS 420. All right, where do we blaze it? JSON pass, JSON string. Oh, we shouldn't be getting a string. We should be getting a table back. What's a table that we need so we can do a comparison? Yeah, that's getting back just a string. What is a transfer country list is... Okay, so maybe if we have a look at country lists and see what I did there, I can figure out what I've done wrong. Get country list. Career page? Get country list. JSON encode is what we need to do. What? No. Career page. Lick list. Oh, that was right. New balance. Oh, I'm sending through the wrong thing as well. Anyway. Whoops. New list is just the name of the table. Then we want to send through name list. Okay. A few mistakes in there, some sloppy. Is outro on boot up planned? I'm not confused. I'm not understanding. Instead of bugs, can we have insects? What are you about to fix? Trying to get the license list to show up. So we've got like the levels of licenses, but the list of licenses, we want to have it set to automatically draw from a list of licenses. That way, if people make their own licenses, it can add to the list. I think I fucked the game. Alright, let's Alt F4. Intro. Oh, you're talking about a video. No, I don't have a video. Though I probably could make one. Okay, 15 thousandths times a charm. Damn it, what happened? What? Nothing happened. Did it not take my click? What page are we on? We are actually in the correct page. It's just not... yeah. Loading the new page. Is it loading nothing? So when they click on the license menu, lick challenge list, function and direction, direction.route. So we have the route. Sending it over direction as well. Does this name match here? Lick nth HTML? It does. As in repository community made licenses? No, as in the licenses that are on your system. But this is a specific type of mission where you would have to make it specifically for this mission. I will make my own, but people can add their own later if they want, or people could just download mods of other people's that said that they've added extra things. List. Good. List. List, good. Enter your repeat list. Default title, RC bounded. Lick list. Lick start. Lick ID. Okay, that's fine. Center center. Lick level dot banner. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Lick dot name. Yeah. Dump. Name list. Print. Let's see if that's worked. This is all on the lower side. That's fine. That's fine. Name list. What the fuck? Why is there like an infinite list of nothing? Well, that's not meant to happen. Why are you doing that? FG variable. Why License level filter. List fetch. I don't think that there was a name overlapping issue. Let's refresh. The fuck? Okay, let's reload. Because clearly something went wrong just then. Did I click on that by accident? I don't think I did. So it's not an overlapping issue. I'm gonna dump entire list. Let's see what happens. Okay. Index 1. Wait. Okay, well, let's bring the log back. Log. Please don't tell me that we have reached the end. No, good. What was it that I printed? Is that name list? Name list, yeah. This is fucking ginormous. Are you kidding me? There is no way. It has to grab that much? That is so insanely overkill. Alright. That is too much. Is it grabbing everything? I feel it just cut off because it was just too much. Print entire list. Start. Print entire list. End. Okay. Let's relaunch so we can get a clear log file. What I need to be able to see is, because apparently dump and what is happening in Lua code is different, I need to get the dump version. Sorry, not the dump version, the in-game version. So we could see what the directory build out for this license thing is. Okay. So we have entire list start but not end. That is way too... Oh my god, that's insane. Good. Oh. It just kind of ends in the middle? Oh, that's shit. Why is this so ginormous? We're at 776 lines, but then we need to do it this way. It's 32,000 lines. That's insane. Why is this so big? Get mission by filter. Oh, by filter. That's what I did wrong. I forgot to update it to the other one. It was by mission type what I was meant to use. There we go. Okay, that should be a lot smaller. Then... that might be better. Here's hoping. Actually, it looks like the entire thing is in here. Okay, good. But I'm still gonna grab it from the log. The log's a little bit better formatted. This is... What? Oh, it did it again. Then we have to call the error again. Yeah, there we go. Now what I want to do is find fucking... Where's the editor? Lec levels. FG variables. Two. Oh. Okay, we might have to... FG variables. So I think I have to put in 2 here. I don't know why, but okay. FG variables 2? That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. Let's comment these out. think I need to F5, but I will anyway. Now, fuck, 40. Attempt to index a null value. Line 40. Yeah, so it's struggling here. I think what I'm going to do is dump this. See if I'm doing this right. And in here, it's just quite short. Yeah, no, okay. Damage threshold. Wait. This is different? That's not the thing. Speed check. Oh no, that is. Where did other things go? No, it isn't there. Enthusiast. Okay. So nameless now only comes through once. So that fixed itself somehow. But why is license level not being added? If that... License level... Nth us est. This one. Yes, that is correct. Yes, that is correct. And that is a string. That is a string. And we're sending through a string as well, right? Enthusiast is a string. Oh. License FG variable than that. Okay. There'd be no... Yep, okay. ID goes separate then. Then we can get rid of you. That was all in lower. I don't know. Did I control L? Now inside of here. Damn it! Why did it return nothing? That's irritating. Alright. Going on our, I don't know what, like excavation? Data excavation tests? Well, it got in there. It did match these things together. License level enthusiast. Dot name. That's okay. Yep. License dot ID. Okay. I'm special, aren't I? Now, with that, it should list through all of the things in our licenses. Like, really? No, it's in there. We got an ID, but no name. Name didn't work. Variable. No, it doesn't need the name. Okay, that should fix that. Close. Getting close. I don't know why it's still showing all of these things. That shouldn't be there, but okay. Click on it. Oh. Well, I mean, we're getting the name. Now it's just showing the wrong thing. So that has to be a problem with this. Why is the route not sending us to the right place? Lick levels? Lick levels is correct. First license works with simple rewards. Direction dot route. Suppose I don't need this. Let's just send direction. And we don't even need direction dot route. We can put direction dot route into here. Look level dot banner, look level dot route. This comes in, gets in our direction. When we do our thing, direction, oh no. We do want that then, because we're gonna need the banner and the route. Okay. Wait, Control U, I can see where I am. We are in Lickman Enthusiast. That's what you use to get around, right? This is state go? State go. Maybe that's not what we want. Menu dot RC garage. Okay. Does it maybe not like my route being a sub-menu. Menu, Lickman Enthusiast. Menu, no, it's there. Do I have to add a child to Lick Menu to make this work? Don't want VUE for this. Modules. Vehicle select? What's their routing look like? Dot state. Why is this one indented? I don't think indentation matters too much. Not here. Not here. Quick race. They have a state. No, not what we want. Selections level. Service. This is a factory. But the thing is I can go between these. Is it the URL is bad? Ah, the URL is bad. There we go. Don't think that'd fix it, but maybe. No errors. Oh, damn it, really? Select.name. Maybe it doesn't like being a submenu. Okay, let's get rid of the submenu stuff then. Get rid of that. Delete those. And reload. Okay, well, it started to work, but then did nothing. The name list is here. Weird. I'm gonna try logging our incoming list. Console.log. I wish this would just work, honestly. Just do what I want. Don't need you no more. I believe I fucked it. Nope, no, there we go. That worked that time. And now it's not even working. Why? Oh, what? No, no, it is working. Licenses. What? Is it an order of operations thing? Maybe it's an order of operations thing. Heard that? Yeah. It's... Oh. The list it's getting back is vacant? Why? So... This is nothing, even though it should be returning. Like... Wait, why is it happening out of order? Even though... This is being done first, it's being done after this. How? How does that work? Finally! A bug that's not my own fault! What? We don't need this one. Just need the level. Oh, shit. I didn't feed Pip. Oh, you want attention. Okay. My hands are cold though. They're frosty cold. You think you heard something? Welcome, Teledev? Oh, no, you've been here already. My brain, I swear. So, why is Happen out of order? I think what I'll do, I really thought this would be a React thing. Oh, you know what? It could be a on-state change. Change? Do we have change? No. New? No, it's like a watch, isn't it? I can't remember. It's like a scope something, where you can like watch to see when things change. Emit? No. I don't know, whatever. What we can do is I can grab this and chuck it into the function so it'll happen there, and this can all go away. Now, it'll only happen after it gets the results back. Hopefully. Whatever. Please. Oh my god, why? Scope. All scope things. With some scope on. Scope. State go. Okay. Okay, let's give that a try. See if we get a proper debug feedback. Object, object. Oh, not again. So it is, in fact, getting something now, but it's just not clear as to what it is. So with the country list, transfer country list, goes to country list, career page, get country list, brings in, does a list, filter of things, key pair, country list, new table, new list, key. Okay. Because they must be tables. Then GUI hooks trigger. Return function is working correctly. JSON encode is in here. With new list, which is just an array. We have just an array. We're inserting... actually... Okay, we're not entering into entry position number 1, so that's not an issue. The array is a dictionary or a table. So each entry, when we get over to here we go. Country and country list. That's fine. Object, object though. What the fuck? In here, gets in event JSON string, or JSON Statham. JSON Statham? Tried to make it funny. Scope country lists. JSON passed that. What if I get rid of that? I don't think that'll help, but... this should work. I can't think of... getting used to it. Why does something return as a object again? Fuck. Didn't know I clicked on the matrix. Yeah, it's not far off. Welcome, Boog. How's it going? Lick challenge list. It's going to the right page, but then it's just... oh. Not like object. What is object? One dot name. Let's see if that returns anything. If I hit F5, does it take me to main menu? Can't remember. Okay. Cannot read properties of undefined reading name. Yeah, what if I use the dump function here? See what we actually got in here. Serialize to lower bit. No, we don't want that. We want lick list. How does this one work? That should work. Okay, let's see how dumping works. Done. Licenses. Start. Why is it doing this out of order? It goes start, object, then end. Then it does this. Where's licenses come from? Why is it happening out of order? Not that it really matters too much. So one of the things that's about these languages is that they are, I believe, called reactive. You know what? I can control you this. Oh, no. There we go. Let's... No idea. MD grid list. Okay, that's our list, but there's nothing in here. Console, array, maximum. Oh, so it's got it. It has the list. Don't know what that is. But apparently, whatever the hell prototype is inside of here as well. So we have our lick list. It's just that our lure happens afterwards, seemingly all the time. So how do I get it to reactively do it again? Sorry, to do it in a different order. I'm going to clear that out. F5U. And let's see what... Why is my list not showing up at the right time? So we've got hours. Gets into here. No prints or anything. In here. Licenses 2. Can you show us what's inside of here? Like, what's Oh, that just showed us the print. Okay. If I control click this, it's not going to work, is it? Console. So it's not just bringing anything here. Our list is here, but it's empty. So what have we got licenses to? What is this? What's this number 2 here? Nothing. Oh god, I really don't know what I'm looking at. Can I just get a look inside of this thing? What are we calling here? Lick list. Lick list. No? Lick list. No. Oh, no, we have a lick list. Okay. License main. Oh. Whoops. Did I put a lick list in here, did I? Okay, well, maybe having the same name, oh, so what should we call this? Lick challenge list. And hopefully that will sweeten everything up and make it all work the way it should. Here's hoping. Beam-Rismo sounds like a Sphero product to you. I have no idea what that is. It was a joke on Riz. Uncaught promise type. Cannot read properties of undefined. Reading reveal position. No idea. Here's hoping. God damn it. So something about a properties of undefined reveal position. Well, it's not mine, so what it's got to be is something to do with maybe the 2VH stuff? No, but that wouldn't make sense. It's because these are here and not in everywhere else it needs to be. I'm gonna try Control-Xing this and putting this in the CSS. So maybe what it's having at the moment is a problem with formatting. Okay, that does not work. How does CSS work? I really don't get it. Wait, that only shows up here. Let's try LM Studio quickly. I'm going to load up a model, see if it can help me out. E4B, load model. If I'm in making mods in BeamNG is Angular UI. In the HTML files, there's a style section that looks very similar to a CSS file. Can I just move everything in my style section to the CSS file? So maybe, yeah, I don't know. CSS. What is in CSS? Like, it's got the dot things, like scenario select. Do we have scenario select? I don't think we do. Let's have a look at their scenario select. Oh, do I have to name it? No idea. Oh. Not here. Not here. It's all through here. Not here. Not here. I don't know where then scenario select is from. Then why is scenario select even here? Is this an erroneous file? Is it needed here? Vehicle select. Let's have a look at vehicle select here for their style sheet. They don't have a style sheet? Then where does it get all of its styles from? Is it all generic stuff? Oh, what the fuck? Thank you for pointing that out. Be under class, right? Okay, let's have a look at this and see if we can find that in here. No, we can't. Wait, no, it'd be in here, sorry. So, do we need a greater than, like, point sort of thing, do we? The label. No. Get the feeling that the label. Yeah, there's multiple different. I think the label main is a subcategory. I'm guessing that item is also the same sort of thing. Yeah, there's like hover and whatnot. Yeah, there's nothing special here. And it looks like a normal style sheet. So I can't think of why we couldn't just bring it over. So like image. Nothing in here? No? It's in both of these. I'm stumped. Glazing the fuck out of me. This is a fantastic question that touches on the core concept of modern front-end developing. Scoping. Oh my fucking god. Yes, you absolutely should move your styles out for better organization, but you cannot just copy-paste everything into a global CSS file without potential problems. You need to understand why those internal style tags are there and what Angular is doing with them. Understanding component scoping the why. Oh my god, I hate it. Anyway, when you write a style block inside of a HTML component template in an Angular-like framework, the styles are typically scoped or encapsulated. This means they only apply to the HTML elements that within that specific component. They won't accidentally leak out and break in. Okay, good. That's perfect. If you dump all of those scoped styles into one giant global CSS, you lose that encapsulation. That's fine, leading to potential CSS conflicts, where two or different components try to style the same element name, but differently. That's fine. Best practices, how to move to style, depending on where these components files live in Angular structure. There are 3 safe ways to handle this. The ideal way, recommended, the component-specific files. If your modding framework is built on the standard Angular practices, each component should have its own dedicated component CSS. So it has to be a matching name, does it? Instead of leaving the style block in the template, you should move that to so I can't have a universal CSS. If I have a bunch of HTML files, how do I name my CSS file? Or does that not matter? Matters tremendously, but not for technical function. It matters for organization and fuck you. If you link a CSS file correctly using the link tag or import rule, since you are working within an Angular-like compound framework, your goal isn't just to make the code work, it's to have the code maintainable and scalable. In this context, naming conventions are absolutely critical. I don't care about that. Name files. If an HTML file belongs entirely to one specific module or widget, settings panel or individual inventory card, its CSS should live with it. Component. I don't have anything called a component. You know what? Fuck it. Where are we? License, main, style, copy. Here we go. Fine. Paste. Good. See if that works. Looks good. Okay. Well, there's no error there, but we still don't have what we want. Reveal position. What is reveal position? Reveal position. Maximizing exit speed. Oh, was it trying to find it in here? Oh, okay. No. Nothing. This is the last hurdle before this is all good. Okay, I suppose if we're looking in Mary now, select Java, take snapshot. Okay, something is happening. Okay. What is in here? Okay, show me what you got. Is this recursive now? No, it's not recursive. Okay. Weak array list. Love it. There's nothing in it? There's only 5 references anyway. No idea. Here we go. Detached MD grid spawn. HTML document detached. No such luck. Same thing. Love it. Good. So this is like the closest thing we have. Show me the fucking thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, fucking fuck. Just do what I want. Nothing. I wish I could see what was inside of the table. Nothing. Does it anywhere say repeat, or is that only going to be in a different section? MD grid list. Okay, but it never gets to grid tile because this returns nothing. Well, now it's got something. Let's go exit. Let's try again. Still nothing. Even though it's still there. I'm going to chuck in another table insert. Name, test, ID, nothing, ID. Let's go XX test, so then we can easily find that. X is a very common, uncommonly used letter, so it'll be easy to search for. Control L. Okay. Here we have the dump, but still no finger. So, I can find my lick list, lick challenge list. Can I tell it to do the test again? I wonder... Alright, we're gonna ask the chat thing, chatbot. In Beam and NG UI modding for with Angular. Should I just chuck in the code that I have and just ask what bugs there would be? That's what I wanted to do. If I have a... What's the repeat thing again? ng repeat section. Can I make it redo the... after a certain amount of time of my choosing. Wow, didn't even do thinking? Weird. Implementation methods, the ideal solution. Oh no. I don't want it to be this hard. I don't want to learn Angular. Constructor. We have constructors, right? Nope, we don't. Do we have anything in here? Nope. What about... Actually, you know what? Construct... No, that's... something else? Weird. You're done. Rerun repeat loop. What is rerun repeat loop? ng4 let items of items, item value, that button click, trigger repeat. Now I said after an amount of time, not on a trigger. The state solution using a counter or timestamp. You know, I'm just going to ask again. Is it reactive? What if the table that it repeats for changes? Stop glazing me so fucking much. It's so irritating. You know what, I don't care. I just thought of something else I might try. Let's go... How do I start a function? I don't even know where I am at the moment. Okay, now I see it. So that's that sort of function. That's that sort of function. Let's go a different sort of function that doesn't require a scope. Which should be able to exist. I could have sworn that I watched videos of people saying how great reactive is, but like, well, let's go. You know what? Do they have examples of how a function starts? Is that how you start a function? Sure, let's just go with this. Go to thing. Then it's what, it goes to that, then void, and starts a thing. Let's grab this. Wait, that's not gonna work. I want to bring over an argument. Okay, so we get rid of the void. Do this. We need to send over this. So let's go to thing. Direction route. Bring in target route. Put target route in there. Okay, why is this chucking up an error? They've got nothing in between there. Is this the wrong version of Angular? Because I know that Angular has many different versions. God, I hate Angular. What an ass-backwards piece of shit language this is. Holy fuck. Are you going to add some GT-style campaigns like For Real Only FF? And yeah, no, that's going to exist. That comes much later, though. We're still in, like, early levels. Apparently, watching while having 122 tabs open on Firefox, PPC starting lagging like crazy. When I checked, I found out 57 gigabytes of my page file and all of my RAM. I need to upgrade ASAP. No, you need to have better discipline. I know it's hard to do, but you're giving yourself too much dopamine response by starting new projects or new ideas or new threads without ever actually completing any of them. And those tabs will sit there for a very long time and probably never get done. It is okay to close off those tabs and never return to them. If you do return to them, then you'll know what it is that you're looking for, and you don't have to worry about it not being there. Okay, so let's go void. Only got the one void. Okay, fuck. No other examples. Void. Nah. Great. Okay, well then how do we start a function? Let's have a look at their function. There. Okay. I don't want the function to be from a scope. It doesn't need to be from a scope. It just needs to be a very simple to do function. Ah, here we go. Let's do that then. Function, go to thing, target state, that. Okay. So this is a self-contained thing, state, go to. Let's do another one of these now. Load table. You go here. You go here into this. And then we have load table. And we're bringing in the direction banner. This will be name. Is that being used here? I don't think so. Name. Brings back that. No. No, it's not name. It's difficulty. Whatever, it doesn't matter, as long as it matches. Okay, let's try that out. That looks better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's happening. Okay, you know what? You can fuck off. I'm gonna do console log part 1, part 2, and part 3. Maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know why it's struggling so hard. Part 1, 2, and 3. Okay, it's doing it in order. But then this happens afterwards. Oh. I remember how I got around this previously. What I did is I called the go to state from elsewhere. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's why we had this set up as like a double section. There we go. Put that there, right? Yes. Then after that, on the fetch list, target route. How did I do that here? I didn't. Fuck. Then in here, in the Lua section, we should be able to have a go to state, right? Lua. Go to state. Menu. So let's try GUI hooks and search menu. Trigger hide. Change state. Okay, this is what we want. Well, let's stick in our change menu. Trigger, change state. Okay, well, I'm streaming again. What just happened? That's a weird one. Is it... I'm just gonna double check that it's all working. Is my stream live? What's happening? Yep, no, my stream is working. That's a weird one. It just randomly decided to not work no more. I wouldn't have kicked any of the cables. I wasn't doing anything. Weird. Anyway, this might be... Okay, we can have simpler ones. Okay. Let's go with... Oop, nope. Let's go with a simpler one. Then inside of here, we're going to want the target route to go there. Now that should loop back and change our state. Here's hoping. Oh, please. Damn it. Race Korea 418. Why is this failing? Race career page should be working. And this is not having an issue. Let's try removing that and trying that again. So this time it'll do everything except not try to load the new state. So it is having problems with this still. I'm gonna grab another example. Nope, don't want that one. No, don't want that one either. Do that and then send it as a lower code. Okay, so maybe it needs to be But that's not... No, that was not having a problem before. Oh. I'm sending the wrong stuff. I'm an idiot. Direction dot name, no, banner. Then direction dot route. Okay. Let's give that a try. This is just so emotionally draining. Knowing what I want, being so close, and it's just being like a stupid fucking little, like, having to understand syntax and how things work sort of thing. Ah, son of a bitch. Attempt to index global menu a nil value. Enthusiast, menu enthusiast. Okay, you know, that's through the right stuff. Enthusiast is the title. Menu and nil value. This is the moment we learn. This is the moment where my ADHD starts kicking in and is going, you don't want to do this anymore. This is like pulling teeth. Don't do this. You don't want to. It's not worth it. Stop doing, like, my brain is just like yelling at me, don't do this, do something easier. I'm like, but there is nothing easier to do. This is what we're up to. And now I'm just getting riddled with anxiety, being like, I can't do it. So it's sending the right stuff through. Enthusiast, menu enthusiast. Attempt to index global menu, but it should be a string. Do I have to serialize a string? I think I do. Oh. That would be fucked up. It's just a fucking string. But we didn't need to do that earlier. No, that's not it at all. That should only be for tables. We'll do a Control L as well. Not that we need to, it's just we should. Then we'll relaunch the game and see if that fixes the game. Fixes the issue. Now it's not switching thing. Oh, awesome. Now it's not even getting the thing through. So it's not, yeah, so it's not this. So that's working, but now we're not switching thing. Okay. Okay, we don't have the change state on anymore, so that should be fine. Target route is nothing, that's good. So when it tries to send it through, it fails. But it's a string. Why can't you just send a string? You know what? I think I can concatenate up a new string and just do away with this. So then we do it ourselves then. And work around the fact that for some reason it can't send a route through. Like a fucking little bitch. Then you won't need anything. Target route. Is equal to filter is equal to menu dot that, concatenate in that. Target route is there. Good. Okay. Oh, please. Wrong thing. Now we control L. Why do we control L? To learn to take the L. You're a shit fuck. I hate you. Oh my god. License level filter, a nil value. Fuck you. That is not a nil value. You fucking fuck. Have I actually tested that? Dump you. You look like me right now trying to punch Blender in the face. Doing material work? By any chance? Or geometry nodes? It didn't even get to it. 34. Okay. Well. To string. I don't think I need to F5 for this one. Nil. So it wasn't working. Let's do the serialized to live with then. Oh wait, that also has to be F5'd. Code? Oh, you're coding in there? Okay, doing like Python stuff. Okay, that is actually getting through now. but then the search function doesn't work. So it needed to be serialized to be brought over. Great. Then let's do... Nope. License level filter is equal to itself as to string. I doubt that's the problem, but let's give it a shot in the leg, eh? Materials, yes. Trying to fix textures on models. Yay. Oh. Please God. You're a fuck. Yep, it's not returning. Oh. Fuck. Ah, computer hardware. Too much of it. Welcome, Split Classic, how's it going? And welcome, Facile N. Facile? That certainly is a name. What am I working on? Target route. So, this is actually working. If we're changing state, yeah, so that's working. Why then does this not work? Let's try dumping this. So we got our stuff in here. License level. That is an exact match, apparently. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. We just need that. Okay. Then back one level. Reload lower. Don't need to reload the UI. Enthusiast. Well, this still isn't working. But hold on. Okay, that is now operating properly. How did I manage to fuck that up? That was such a dumb one. But yeah, no, this is irritating. I wonder if I needed this or not. Let's undo that. Not that that's really going to change anything, I'll just make it a little bit neater. Okay, yeah, no, that's worked. It's come over as a string. So this is working, but this isn't. You know what? I'm gonna try something incredibly fucking moronic. Change lick screen. Local function. Direction. No. Routing. DIR, the loop. Then you'll get the change state. And now that we know that things are done in order inside of here, we're going to do this again. I wonder if that needed to be serialized. Probably not, right? Yeah. Whatever. Do that. With the same thing. Routing dir. Name. Now, the lure has to complete before it can do this, I believe. That way, it'll happen in fucking order. Maybe. Well, this is cool. Love this for me. So now why is it repeating a bazillion times? This shouldn't be repeating a bazillion times. Where's this dump? That dump is here? Why is this happening over and over again? Oh, because I'm calling the same thing over again. Whoops. Then what I want to do is grab this, go and put that in there. Okay. Alright. That's definitely created a Stack Overflow, sort of. Not quite, but whatever. You get the idea. Oh, please. Damn it. Console.log. This. And then secondarily, we'll just put JSON string in here. See what happens. Shouldn't be any lure in there. Should just be the refresh. Okay. Object. Then, oh. So I don't have to do the JSON string thing. Okay, so JSON pass. Is that what the issue is? Okay, well, let's get rid of that then. And now we have this set back to normal. Please, God, just fuck. Target route is not defined. Oh, whoops. Direction dot route. Oh, please. Okay, that's worked. Wait, has it? Whoa, where'd the console log go? Why isn't it? Start. End. It worked a moment ago. Does it... What if we do JSON string? Oops. What? It worked as JSON string, so when I put it into the thing, it fails? JSON string is not defined. Fuck. JSON.parse. Oh, wait, I think I was looking at the wrong thing. You know what, let's go into here and we can get rid of this for now. We don't need you, you're just causing confusion. For everybody else, not for me, I clearly know what's happening here. Fuckers. How does it work here? Like, what the fuck am I doing different? JSON encode, new list. New list. Easy. That's what it is. Just works. JSON encode. Send that fucker back. Is it because of the return? Don't tell me it's because of this. Your setup looks great, Phil, man. That vest over suit is fire. It's just shirt, but sure. Sweater vest over thing, yeah. What did you think about the showdown? What showdown? All I can think about at the moment is how fucking irritating this is. Return lick list. No return lick list works. I'm gonna... So, you, JSON encode, get sent back. This is under here. It creates an entirely new table. Create an entirely new table. Put the things into the table. Put the things into the table. JSON encode, new list. Or maybe I don't need to... No, it would be a JSON encode. If it wants to be the same. Then when it gets over to here... Oh, where the fuck are we? Here we are. Does you transfer country list, comes back function event JSON string scope country list JSON pass, and it brings in that thing and it passes it back to JSON, and we're good. We do a similar thing for cars, don't we? Because we created our own garage thing. So let's go having a look for garage. BeamNG API, erase save file, retrieve file, car file. Garage retrieve, that's fine. Vehicle selection config. What? I don't think I need this. Race career, save file, retrieve file, car file. And then this is meant to be the return section. Does it do it twice? What's happening here? Scope on... Garage retrieve file. Let's have a look at our save file lower. Wait, what? Save file. Ah, save file. Retrieve file. Here's the thing. It has a tail. Return function, JSON encode, JSON file. So returns a JSON table. Return function. Should have been JSON string, JSON. So it does need a JSON pass. Maybe it doesn't want to be an array? A data wants to be a table? AFL? Oh, I haven't watched AFL in like a good 20-something years. Was there a South Australian team in it? If there was, then maybe I'd be interested in knowing more about it. Otherwise, sure. I'm not much of a sports person anymore. And to be honest, even back then, I wasn't really a sports person either still. Motorsports kinda, but nothing else. I'm gonna move this up to here and see if it changes between there, actually, you know, and bring this back again here. Okay. Let's see if something gets fucked up along there. Wait, what? It's not doing the return function. Wait. How? So it's just skipping this. That's why it's having the problem. Return lick list. Is that the problem. Career page. No, that is 100% correct. That is exactly what it needs to do. Why are you fucking that shit up? What is wrong with you? Okay. I'm gonna try closing and relaunching the game. And see if anything changes. What? No, what did you close? No, Mr. Beam-G. I wanted you to die. Okay, there we go. Now it's properly closed, and we'll give it a couple of seconds. Because seemingly there's something a little bit fucked up happening. Memory's doing fine. Everything else looks to be doing fine. We might unload this model since it was fucking useless to us anyway. Now we launch Beam-G. Okay, please, God. Please, 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 please. Oh, you're a fuck. So all I have to do is figure out why this isn't working. GUI hooks trigger. All it needs is a string. And then JSON encode. Everything looks happy. We know this one works because it works every single time that we see our country list. It has to be a string. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna unstring a file. You know what? I'm gonna have a look for other examples. No, they're all strings. Physics state changed. What the fuck? Why would that not be happening? Oh. Have I accidentally nested some things? Whoops. Maybe that's what the problem is. No, hold on. After you happen. You're the function. Let's try moving this out to here. I wonder if that's maybe what it's struggling with. It didn't like it being a part of the function itself. So maybe what it was doing was lining up everything, then doing the function, and then with its current values. Maybe that's what the problem is. Nah. I'm gonna close Beam-G and try again. You do the call there, good. That has to be good. I could stick the thing over there. The state go as well. Okay, now we're getting a Lua error. Good. Oh, right. Yeah, I unquoted that. Okay. Here's hoping. You're a son of a... I hate you. But wait, no, it's done both now. But both times, it returns fucking nothing. And the list is pregnant. It's got stuff in it. It's ready to burst. Why? Both happened. Oh, you know what? Let's move you there. Why is it still empty? Oh, no, that's not it. Nope, go away. So this has been like JSON, what? JSON encoded. Why doesn't that do anything? Whoa, it just crashed. Okay. Well, don't need to do the Control L as well this time. Done for me. So, clearly something is happening. Wait, it is in there. ID, name, ID, and name. So what if we comment this one out? Yeah, no, we know what that is. So, wait, the problem is that it's getting JSON parsed? Well, let's undo that then. And see if... Because this one clearly works, this one don't work. Wait, what was that? A scroll? Why? Oh, good. And no. So apparently, when it gets applied to a thing, here it's worth something, here it's worth nothing. There's clearly nothing here. That's for sure. Let's move this down here. Then we go... Oh wait, no, I can't move that there easily, can I? Gonna have to be another argument. Okay. Target route. JSON encode. Target route. Bring you there. Target. Target goes here. Here's hoping. No guarantees. Yep. Routing name and nil value. Oh, I never changed it. Hey, it worked. It changed. Why does that part work? Are you fucking serious? You fucking suck. When it gets to here, target works, JSON string works up to here, but then once you apply it to this, it goes, nah. I'm gonna try passing this one. See what happens. There's a slight possibility this will give me cancer. I have cancer. Notice how it's still working properly? By the time we get to here, it's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. What's the difference? Wait, it didn't even print this time. Wait, is caching on? Oh, I'm not loading in the developer mode. Is that what the problem is? But it has been getting updates. Let's try it. I doubt that's the problem. Is network cache turned on? No, disable caching is off. I want to select a specific thing there, please. Sure, whatever. Okay, first one works. Second one doesn't work. Okay. And then, wait, that is working now. You don't make any fucking sense. Works doesn't work. Hold on, let's do that again. Works doesn't work, works. So this does work. To like not have it passed. When it gets passed, it turns into object, which we don't want. Let's look at Angular, how to check variable type. Gotta check that in type string. Variable type in Angular. Well, this is Angular 2, but we'll give it a try. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? I hate this website. Interface user, name string, age number. Okay, I hate this website. Can't use it. Type checking, Angular. The reference to that one South Park episode on the thumbnail is hilarious. I'm glad somebody's finally mentioned it. Thank you, King Clogram. Feeling more dejected than he is right now because this is fucking. Overview, template checking. Template type checking. Currently has 3 modes of doing this depending on value. The most basic type checking mode with that set. What? Angular validates only top level expressions in a template. If you're right, that what? Alright, fine. We're gonna load up a model. My brain is so fried. I'm so upset right now. In BeamNG Angular, how do I check if something is a string that looks like a table or actually a table? Please keep your answer short. Perfect. What? In Lua, I can do print type variable. Is there something as simple for Angular in BeamNG? Type of. Okay, great. Perfect. Let's see if that works. Unlikely, but type of... Oh, wait. Type of. Done. Alright, let's see what that does. Okay, let's do the JSON parse then. Object. Alright, fine. Let's ask them then. Okay, I've done that, and it's a string. Wait, object? Okay. And it's a string. After using the type of returns object. Why? Native R type system treats both JSON object and JSON arrays as generic objects. When you use JSON parse, you are asking the JavaScript engine to convert the representation, a string, into a live usable JavaScript data structure. This conversion process dictates the result type. If your JSON was key value, JSON returns that object. If your JSON was an array, returning that object. Yeah. In Lua, I can use dump array, and it'll recursively print everything in the table array. Is there a similar one for console.log? Fuck, there's not. The console contents in the console use console dir. Oh. dir. Let's try whatever that is then. I don't think that's gonna work for me, but it'd be interesting to see if it actually fucking works. Also, it's object this time and not object. Oh no, I don't know. Hold on, we'll get there. Object. What the? Why does my alt tab get put out of order? I'm so frustrated by that. Okay. I have an array that is 2 entries long, both containing 2 key pairs. When I use console log or even console.dir, I get this result. Let's see. Like, this should be working. It should just work. It should work. It should work. Because if we have a look at the licenses thing... Oh. It's not an array. Is that the problem? This isn't an array. Fuck. The reason you're saying that is not that your data is wrong, but because JavaScript is implicitly calling toString method for each element before it prints them. Why this is happening? Okay. I don't care. Then let's go. License name is equal to that. And then for our test, fuck you is equal to that. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Let's see how you like them apples. Okay, well, it didn't like them apples. 39. Doesn't like this? Okay. Let's do that then. Okay, that's happier. Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm an idiot. Yep. There we go. That's the solution. Okay, that'll do it. I just want to cry. But I've got nothing left in me. For the Lua side, I have this. For the Angular side, I have this. HTML, I have this. What is going wrong? Very similar code works elsewhere. I want the JSON pass. Put that back in. Let's change your table. I've done this a bazillion times. If that makes it work, I'm going to just end the stream. Didn't work. What's this? Do I have to start another one? Okay. No, that's not a new chat. Yeah, I thought it might have been something like this. The on-listener is happening at the wrong time. But the one thing about Angular is that it's live and it updates. Okay, so basically they're just chucking in a is loading thing. So we'll all know when to load. Well, now we're seeing that try thing. I've never seen finally before. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even know if it was right or complete. Yeah, I didn't think so. Are they saying that the list comes too soon? So the place has to load before the list? I doubt that's the issue, but... I'm gonna close Beam-Rismo and try again. See if it's just a fucking cache shit issue. Yeah, no. Angular is the worst language in the world. I think you'd have to be a fucking retard to not come up with a better language. And I'm a fucking retard because I haven't been able to create one yet because I don't know how to create languages. Whoever came up with it, clearly brain damaged. Thanks for coming, everybody. This has been my TED Talk.